What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Give you faith again.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to...
Oh.
Ah.
Tell me.
Read...
Is... You look ill.
I'm perfectly fine, thanks to...
Tell me.
Read...
What?
Most... I don't like to talk.
Competition?
Never met her.
I'd like to see what...
Strange man was at the door with the pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of...
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Doctor? Interesting.
How is business?
It's not... Well, you mean...
Have
not...
Yeah,
Well, no.
Have you heard of a
Nurse...
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Goodbye for now. Excuse me. I'm not
a doctor.
Really?
I'm Joe.
May
I
no, this
toe.
How
There's no
a job?
I got in.
Most.
I don't.
I'm not.
told you. Dorothy,
Could you? Can I offer you?
The name is...
Goodbye. Forgive my...
Do not apologize, my
I am...
son.
What do you...
All
quite...
for you.
Well,
As a
what do you...
bit
Really? What is...
clean.
Don't you...
I've been touched by God.
Don't you...
I've been touched.
Have you any...
No.
Where did you... You...
As a...
Tell me...
God. See, Doc.
Tell me,
God.
science?
See, Doc.
What do you
All
quite a...
for you.
I am. What
All
quite a...
for you.
Well,
As a
what do you...
big.
I have...
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges...
Excuse me,
Sorry.
Doctor.
What
Is a...
It's these...
I've...
The...
But he...
So...
What? Not a...
I heard you...
Not much.
I'm with...
I don't... He know what he spends. He know.
Really?
He...
Goodbye.
Whitechapel is not just diseased.
Good evening, sir.
Please be...
Really?
I'm a pope. But oh...
If... Are you aware?
But this... Well, you...
I am...
I don't...
What are your terror? What do you...
Do you remember?
Yes.
Most...
Tell the... In what way? This, if you such vivid...
Oh, yes? On the... What? Not my...
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you...
I will see you later. May I I'm not...
Dora...
What can you tell me?
Darius Petrescu. Yes.
Not interested in your talent.
Darius is an...
Tell me the...
On what? Not my... That one...
And...
Me...
I'll leave you alone. Good evening. I know what you're I know you... Tell me about Richard. Very well. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Don't be
I'm not.
All right, then.
You can.
And you. If it.
Do you need any?
It depends.
I am shocked.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm.
Tell me.
Are you joking with me?
I have no.
Short story.
I always.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have.
Do you know?
I don't know her, but I know.
You seem to.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone.
Christina, have you?
I don't like.
Clayton Darby claims he will.
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time. And
Are you talking?
I've seen your type come here to get.
Why?
How can you speak about starvation if you've.
Goodbye, miss.
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. You...
Joe Peters.
I know.
What?
Hello?
It...
No.
Goodbye for now.
You?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Mr. Petrescu.
You again?
Sir, wait. Don't you see we're on the...
I'm nothing.
Yes, you...
I have to... If you want...
We've not been...
I am done.
She's... Tell me... Are you... Who... You...
Well,
Tell me...
I do not...
This...
No. It... How do I...
You... But... Goodbye, Mr. What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalp! Hand me that scalp!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along? We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me?
But why, Lady...
She's pristine and proper, all right.
Dr. Swansea is a
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot...
So, the end justifies...
I know you're kind,
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill him, boy! Strike the leech, boy!
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir.
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed.
You killed...
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan.
We are vampires. We live by...
The situation is somewhat...
Anyway,
I see.
I must confess...
I'm so
Lady Ashbury, you...
Well, you were full of...
I believe I could...
And since a lady always...
Why does...
Dr. Swan...
What do you...
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampires.
And...
As you well know, suspicion...
I know this...
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen.
Very well.
A lady...
And who
My maker. He left it...
Why did you say...
I could hardly stand by and watch such a
William
No, Jonathan. Whatever that...
What type of...
Not a true vampire. The deformed...
I've been here...
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be
How could this...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call...
Excuse my...
Me? Goodness, no.
A vampire?
Such a crude word. Defined by...
Are you?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to...
So we are Ekons?
How to put it? All Ekon.
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can answer.
So me being a...
I very much doubt it, Jonathan.
I'd like to...
The process is dangerous. It could even...
I've been...
Things have gone...
The span...
Yes, but it's not...
What is...
Fear has long...
When I awoke...
Though I can't be...
One...
They have seen...
You make them...
More a society.
Are there many?
Immortals are of a rare breed.
Do you know...
You mean your maker?
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep...
Will they all...
I do not see why not. But remember...
That sounds like...
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious...
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening.
Please speak.
This strange...
Really?
I've just looked...
I see.
This disease...
This is very...
Yes.
You mean like rabies?
There's a lot we're not...
But Jonathan...
What on earth?
Why you, my dear boy?
But the risk...
I know...
We'll discuss...
No.
Yes?
I'm afraid...
My sister.
She's to be...
I see.
I'm sorry, John.
I need blood.
Tell me that...
I saw one and he...
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes.
No.
But what I'm...
I have made
I did not expect a mortal to have the...
It was a misunderstanding.
I knew it.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal,
You are right.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you. I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Jonathan,
Words.
I'm here for you.
Could I ask?
Ask.
There's so...
Slow down, Jonathan.
Please tell me.
Yes and no.
Where...
I have a house in London where I reside.
A daughter?
No. Charlotte is a perfect...
How do you live?
I can't answer that, Jonathan.
Have you...
Jonathan, have you forgotten?
Have you ever...
I will not answer that.
Tell me.
I'm lucky to be in a privileged position.
And
Dr. Swansea is a man firmly... Jonathan.
I'll see you later. Dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of...
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully.
How can I?
Don't you see? You're doing the work.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan.
Thank you, my lady.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here,
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
off to church he goes. A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel. This man stung me with his crucifix.
This is not good news.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to...
The church is shut by order of the bishop.
You see...
There are no secrets.
I've words for one...
Your eyes burn with...
Very well, Priest.
Open your heart.
She was...
You seem so...
She was...
I see.
She died because of me.
I have a final question for you, my son.
Ask your question.
What words would you like to say?
I killed...
You have been heard, my son.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Hello again. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. A stubborn animal. Hello, Camellia. Come on, girl. Very well. It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you...
I'll never know.
Christina,
of course.
Do you think...
I believe...
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
safe place right now, sir.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm.
This is your doing.
I am the land.
Riddle.
Be still.
What is it?
This. Seek. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughter.
Very well.
I know this place means something to you.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do.
Please then.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It's...
So Hampton be...
Exactly. And now God...
Rest assured, I will protect...
McCullum is a fanatic.
Very well. Since I brought... Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. Hello again.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor.
Why do you stay?
It's complicated.
Can you speak?
Rats, sir.
You are...
I'm not giving up.
Perhaps he needs...
Could you speak to him?
What can you...
War was...
Did you know?
No.
I fought...
Yeah.
What caused you...
It happened last year.
Go on.
He started eating...
I see.
No, you don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Hello again.
Yes.
Mr.
No.
I understand.
No.
Why were you... Tell me... Why did
you... I don't trust you. I've seen enough.
Do you...
No.
An erratic...
Well, Doctor...
As...
My God.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Lively! It's on to us! Christ! He's dead! I'd step back, sir! He's dead! We have to stop it!
Under control, more or less.
Don't.
Good evening. I'm not here.
Miss Ed.
What?
I'm a bit...
gang member.
If you're in... I like... Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exactly...
You still...
Why should...
You never paid him a...
Well, I don't...
What can...
You can't...
You sound...
Take the grave...
Looting...
Whatever.
Really?
Bastards. All of...
Tell me.
The bastard...
What?
I don't know.
So you haven't...
No one.
And you're...
Violent.
So you just...
Yes, Doc.
Booth Digby looks at you.
You have no idea. What is it, Doc?
Behind...
Romance.
I'm looking...
The sad...
Yes, he...
You don't say.
Goodbye.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running...
You again. What do you want?
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Mark my words. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember?
Of course I do.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Well, I'm still...
What can...
That's not...
Who? How...
Well, since...
Since...
Perhaps...
How could a fit...
I have...
Doctors aren't...
Oh, thank you.
I...
So...
You...
man.
Tom?
I heard this...
I believe...
Oh, I bet...
Please.
Well, I don't know...
Tom?
I heard...
The Where is it?
It's in an old...
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it.
Yeah.
I'm Dyson.
Surely.
Sure.
Sounds...
No.
Do you...
No.
I want...
I'm still in it.
Do you...
I do.
Do you...
No.
I'm looking...
I really...
Who could?
About this.
What? Why do you...
Mate.
You sound...
I speak.
Don't you...
I'd love...
Is there... No.
Let me...
Another time. Is there...
Let me...
All right. What... You... I'm...
It's okay.
Is there anything in particular that you like about... What?
Sit.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney. Evening, miss. I'm much...
Welcome back to the Turk.
What can you tell...
People don't...
You look
This is a bad...
So you and
Tom's the only...
this place...
We get people of all...
Your boss?
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
Excuse...
Some involvement.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be...
I'm...
nosy.
Miss Cavendish.
You better ask Tom.
Why not answer me?
We respect the private...
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan. Drink's just as likely to cause a problem as the sold one.
Good evening. And what do you...
My name...
A vamp?
I know...
Mr...
A man...
What can you...
Did you...
It...
I...
Can I...
It's...
Really? Mate...
Tell you...
I...
All I...
Have you... Wait...
That...
Goodbye.
Are they stupid or something?
It's a killer!
Seems like the guard at Freeman is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Crush the leech, boys! Die,
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
It ain't human! Kill it! Watch it! It's a killer! It's down! Crush the leech, boys! Smack, demon!
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes.
That's quite judged.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to
May I ask?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living.
As I told you,
Oh, the doctor.
why such...
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind.
What can you tell me about...
Tell you what, just spend...
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of...
Oh. You want it?
You don't know? Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really...
All right.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the...
A few nights back, I lost the money my companion...
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men.
You lost your...
Those bastards really hate... Oh,
I'm looking for Sean...
what is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave... It's locked.
Yeah.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks?
And what about you? Working outside...
You want to know my secret?
Is it not day...
As long as I have good legs, I can run a...
What can you...
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
Are you home?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is...
What can you tell me?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me.
Which?
Well, the gangs, the thieves...
Well, I am not...
Glad to hear that. And if you get him to...
You really...
No. I think you had better...
I'm looking for...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night...
He was a patient of mine at the Pem...
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do. This seems something about him.
I cannot enter.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return?
This is my home. These people are my flock.
Wonders never cease.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals late.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take...
Alas, poor William.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Don't come. I was just to flush every hole without a rank and
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
to each man his duty. Ours is to flush every hole without a rat to be hiding in plain. likely hiding in plain. Hey, we don't have...
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Fuck his boss! Crush this beast! Back to the hell and barge!
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That gate should shut properly now. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. You'll learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? Down, stay down. I shall crush you. Power you cannot.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but but it will quench your thirst.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Egon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Egon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves, if they had their way.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The Guard of Priwan is hunting him.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. We're at your mercy. Will you
Your
help
place
us?
is not here.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't.
Have you tried to eat?
People here tried to feed me.
Does the pain...
It is not pain I feel. It's like...
Why did you...
And why not? This is where...
So you
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a...
Will you...
Bridget is kind.
Your room.
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin.
Do you take pleasure?
Nobody gave a damn.
I have a question of the utmost...
Questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital?
First, a question from me.
Very well, then.
Are you like me?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no...
I like what I am.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
I will not lie. I wanted blood.
Who was that man?
He used to be my landlord. I lived...
You sought vengeance...
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks.
Shadows? Tell me what you...
The shadows. They heard me, and I...
And these shadows, this presence...
It spoke only to me.
What makes you...
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here?
Live!
What are you...
From the guilt, the shame.
Why don't you leave?
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry your...
True. I'm not like...
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon.
Can I be...
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray...
For how long?
Skulls have been hiding under London since Vampyr.
Where did you hide before?
We claimed ancient tunnels for...
What manner of...
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot...
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous...
The vampire's sweet blood.
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
This is despicable.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the scars, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found...
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times.
You've turned Scal now. Don't you see?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place...
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been
The Dawsons? Not
at all. The donation was made before the war.
So you have the run-up.
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock, you have a home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
Glad to see you.
Did you see what?
No. I was coming back to...
You saw nothing?
No.
A woman
Of course.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again?
Did you see...
No, I didn't.
Really?
Because this sexist pig is one of the foremen.
Well, I'll leave... Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see...
Actually, yes. He...
Why is it...
You didn't see it.
Who could have...
Who?
Well, a vampire, of course.
Goodbye. I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
He's a killer! Want some of this?
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? this blood trail lead?
Speak English, do ya? See them? Filthy piece of shit!
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
How's that?
We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
This is the very flower my mother... Her shoes and clothes are quite... Only a golden watch. The marks on this woman's neck were made...
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that?
I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered.
I can still sense a presence.
Are you all right?
My name is Xiao Shun.
I do apologize.
Yes, I am. This...
Tell me how you...
Matthew died of the Spanish...
At this time, there is so...
The worst thing is not his death, even if it...
Did he hide?
Matthew was a smiling type.
Are you on...
I have family.
You should not be by your...
Thank you for your...
The Spanish flu.
You don't understand. I didn't know.
As harsh as this sounds.
I never said good...
You realize...
Why?
But you're not...
You sound like...
Let's just say...
Please accept...
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who...
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country.
Why tell me this?
No. But I felt I should share it with...
May I ask what caused...
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed.
Have you recent news?
This part of town is...
Goodbye.
Matthew. The world has gone completely mad.
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary. Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination! You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Rest in peace, monster. Because you spared Sean Hampton, don't expect the same. Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot in this grave. brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Jonathan!
I was conducting research in my...
Of course, of course.
What news?
The news is not good, my friend.
How bad?
It is killing the
Tell me more.
Jeffrey McCallum seems...
Have they come...
No. They mainly focus on...
Have you any reliable friends in...
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our...
What about the
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our...
What of my commission?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no...
I have received an alarming letter from...
Then you are twice fortunate. I have...
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Is the quarantine...
It is helping slow...
Thank you, Ed.
Yes, Jonathan.
Thank you. Good evening, Nurse Brent. Goodbye, Nurse. Good evening, Doctor. Goodbye, Dr.
They're safe from... See them fancy clothes! This one's top!
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you...
Good evening.
Loretta, you're miraculous.
The Swamburers...
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But a new...
Medical attendant.
You look ill.
I have no...
Well, there you...
Thank you.
How is the sanitary...
When people...
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
I cannot enter.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello.
It's locked.
Welcome back.
Good evening, nurse.
Dorothy is all right.
That's fine.
What can I do for you then?
How is...
We have a lot of...
How are things...
The dispensary...
Yes.
No, but I heard they now put...
How are things...
The dispensary...
Yes.
No.
Do you need...
I'm a professional nurse.
Do you trust...
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save...
Are you not a...
I'm more of...
I hope...
Yes, I have. Most of...
Why did you...
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that.
Who is the...
I would rather you did not know. You...
Tell me.
There is not much to say. My...
Do you regret...
I miss the energy.
Do you think...
Jonathan, this war will...
Show me what you have. Are you all right?
The bastard...
If you've been...
Name's Albert.
What happened?
Hey!
Yes.
Sod off.
It's true. I'm not...
I said sod... I'm ready.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right.
must prepare, child. For the earth is bleeding and the heart...
Stay away!
This is no time for petty... But of course you are, son.
I had to kill...
I have known your pain.
Silence!
The land calls for a champion.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
themselves! Here's one of them!
It's locked. cannot enter. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. It's locked. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word. I can't believe I'm doing this.
This one's mine! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Good evening, Christy.
Change your...
Goodbye, miss.
Neighbours, for Christ's sake. I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
The Vampyrs will be proud of me.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Open it! There's one of them vermins! Guys, I'll send you to hell. I'll put an end to you!
It's locked, all right.
Kill you! It's one of them!
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Bloody leech! I'll send you back!
It's locked. This is despicable. So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me.
I am so sorry for my accidental
There is no need to apologize, my lady.
Thank you, my friend.
I came to the conclusion that my mate...
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an...
I am afraid you are right. The simple...
I felt this power.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who...
You have no idea?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some...
I think I should ask...
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation...
Please do not misunderstand me. I would...
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all...
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why me?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in...
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the...
They are not all...
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar...
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen...
I doubt it.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your...
To launch another great hunt. They must have collected it.
Should we fight back?
I admire your courage, Jonathan.
What is a...
The first great hunt was launched about...
Why?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a...
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
How can I say...
The epidemic is the priority. You must find...
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness.
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all?
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this: I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not visit?
No.
But how will you...
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
I cannot enter. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
No shipping. Burn it, boy!
It's locked, all right. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home. Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Yeah, it's moving! Kill it! What's it? It's an each! It's a killer!
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society.
Women's right.
Not quite as subtle. Good evening.
Oh my god.
Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed.
Your mother...
My name is Charlotte, sir.
I understand she also taught... What do you...
I was raised...
Yeah.
A small...
You won't...
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that.
Is there something that's...
Too much selfishness and
Even if that's...
I suppose you're right.
Tell me about...
What do you want to know?
Who are your...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and...
Do you live with...
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own...
How did you meet?
First, I was an orphan.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no...
What are you doing?
You mean, what do I do outside?
Actually, yes.
Well, if you must know...
How are the local...
People here...
Explosives?
She is my...
Have you any...
Recently...
Let me...
Oh, that...
Are you...
All adult women...
No need to...
Really?
What exactly...
Your name and profession, obviously.
Does it not scare you to know?
Why should it? My mother is the most
Yes, you should. I killed my...
You can't be Wait.
Glad you found it
I will, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question...
Do you ever regret?
Of course not.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're close
Good evening,
to.
sir.
Come on, Johnny.
Clarence. Clarence Crop.
I almost didn't recognize you either.
When did you...
You know what's funny?
I know...
Of course.
What is this?
I saw terrible things during...
Do you need...
It's a little late.
What can I say? I haven't lost...
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
When did you...
You know what's funny?
How is your...
We've spent so much time away.
But you're a...
Believe me.
Is every...
Have you forgot what people...
You need some rest. done. It's alive. It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid.
Not un...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I wish I could be sick again.
Good. Do you require...
My condition cannot...
Well...
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
It's here again.
Good evening.
Soldier.
No.
As long... Goodbye for now.
Every street corner.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Do you need... Then you... Thank you for your time.
Come now, we can handle this.
Got it. Is the... Unfortunate... Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'm never gonna keep anything from her.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Thank you for your...
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Doctor. And good... Do you... There is... Goodbye, Dr.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Thank you for your...
Stop following me.
Doc.
Is this supposed to be enough?
Do you need... Yeah. I have... Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Good evening. Do you need a... Yes. Tell me why.
If a patient...
Where did...
Funny you should...
Admit.
Of course.
Have you no...
Don't you see?
Goodbye.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good
day.
Goodbye, Nashawk.
Good.
Do you Goodbye, nurse.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! What's on this? Steady, boys! We've got one of them! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Look lively! It's on to us! Burn it, boys! Get them weapons ready! We found one! A leech! A leech! Filthy piece of shit! Good evening.
Do you need...
For
you... Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
He's onto us! Ah, shit! You'll pay for that!
I have this thirst for blood.
Good evening.
You look ill.
I'm perfect.
I'd like to see...
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. The Swanborough cordial.
It's locked.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Bloody hell, boy.
The wet boots will be proud of me. There's one of them. Catch yourselves! Murder!
He's mine! I'll take it! Get their weapons ready! Fast one!
I'll send you back!
It's locked, all right.
Hello again.
Sorry to disturb you.
Of course, my...
Do you know...
I can...
But this...
That is... Yes.
Are you...
I cannot
Do you think we shall...
I know...
Will you tell...
One of them, perhaps.
When all...
Traveling is...
Goodbye. Good evening, old chap.
I won't...
You need some rest.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
There has been quite a battle here.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Hear, hear, hear.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect...
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept...
Please ask.
What does it mean?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown.
Do you have any official recognition?
No. Of course,
Am I supposed...
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
What is the
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest...
What does
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England.
William
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to clan.
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a...
I agree to...
This is good news. Good news indeed.
My initiation.
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last
Good
night.
evening, Doctor.
And I spotted...
It's quite...
Do not be...
May I...
Why would you...
Well, as you see...
Ah.
Are you a...
Yes.
What can you tell?
It's not...
Are you...
Personally.
What can...
I would not...
Are you not...
Sir.
Is not...
My dear...
So you...
I have been a member of many clubs, in many...
Mr.
A withering...
Are you sick?
My case is beyond...
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Absolutely not. I'm here to...
What do you...
I should not say... But that they are not...
Would you...
No. There is a time.
Money...
You're...
What?
Quarren... But that are...
Are you...
Why do you...
That went well.
You have the make.
I was, though.
So why...
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
I'm listening.
According to my spies...
Do you know...
Not personally, but I've been...
Does it bother you?
As long as you reveal...
You was...
Not
Who was Fergal?
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts.
No, I mean...
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct.
You do...
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me?
Of course not. Your victory was quite...
Yes,
I would be glad to hear more of your discovery.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a...
I have met peaceful and wise.
Scowls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a...
So?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly.
And how would you...
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now...